people think. Okay, I think that's it. I think that is it. My tits are out. No. Hello. Hello. It is me. The AC technically is on in the fact that I have an AC unit in my room now. Oh boy. Yay. You know, already a small ass room gets even smaller. Love it. Love it. Anyway, hello. Hello. Man, we missed so much. And honestly, I blame everyone but myself. Which I mean, duh, right? Like why would I not? Ooh, that controls a lot of things. Kind of learning a little bit on the Steam controller, you know? Ugh. But yay, hello, it's me. It's your boy. That been a week. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. I got connected to my to the mic. The boon mic. But ye, so much bullshit. Yeah, if it wasn't for this, you know, in the what you call it, right? If it wasn't for what was I doing? Mayhaps I switch. Okay, mayhaps. Mayhaps I switch out what controller I'm using. You know, I'm gonna switch out what controller I'm using. Which is a shame, because I do like this controller. But I have not set it up. So, goodbye, Steam controller. By the way, it comes in a nice, just nice package, right? And I'm still using it. I'm actually using it to store this controller. Because you better believe I'm storing this controller. Alright. Can I think I can just do this, right? No. There's not enough space. That's okay. I'll put that there. I'll just put this. Oh, you know, I could just literally put it in. Because I don't have it set up properly for this game. So we're just gonna go back to hello. Right? I know. My foolishness knows no bounds. It is such a goated ass controller. You are. Fuck. Man, that exhaust fan is kind of warm. Or that exhaust pipe. Y'all remember what we were doing? Unfortunately, it's been almost 2 damn weeks. But yeah, I need to just do that properly. There we go. How do I put this disembark. How are you, Fabi? How do you be? I think I wanted to... What did I want to do? I wanted to see about getting chocobos, right? I wanted my own chocobo inbreeding facility. But yee. Okay, yeah, that's the button I hit. Why wasn't it not doing that fine? Well, you should be excited. Woman. No, joking. Let's see. After the bitch flight, right? After the bitch flight. I mean, I guess that's kind of like a bit, you know. The slap fight on my giant cannon. Giant cannon. I wish. I wish. You're going to so many cons. Howdy. Right, right. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very antisocial. Do I just... a confusion. Do I just have access to this now? No, that's fair. White chocobo chick, but be careful, don't tickle one anywhere weird. I won't be happy with you. I don't recall ever getting, Do I just now have access to doing this? Is that what you're saying to me, game? But yeah, no. No, I kept the box with the Steam Deck controller came in, by the way. Because it's just such a goated box. Good, about time. A Choco Pen. Okay. Okay, good. How much gil do I have right now? Oh, so with the downtime I had from being away from my PC, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy III. And boy, howdy, is that like one of the most boring Final Fantasy games I've ever played in my entire life. And still, people somehow, incorrectly in my opinion, state that Final Fantasy II is the worst Final Fantasy, which it 100% is not. Alright, I got 4, which should be fine, right? You better believe I'll give him a special nut. Alright, so I think what we need right now is a good and a great Chocobo, right? Okay, good. We do have the Chocobo lure. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I try really hard to make friends at a convention. I did. Did I tell you about the fumble I made? Last convention? Did I tell you about the fumble I made? You're a Chocobo. Bobby, I need you to say yes or no. Because I really would really would love to talk about this. Oh, you did you did hear me talk about my fumble at a convention? Oh dear. Running away 32 times? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Yes, I am alive, Kobaltaku. Hello. Yeah, whatever. So anyway, at the very least, I did recognize that I fumbled, at least. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, I, absolutely, cute girl, like, we were on a, we were on the elevator, and basically like, oh, have a good one, and then it so happened that we were on the same floor, and she's all like, oh no, well, you know, this is awkward. The only thing more awkward is if we stared at each other awkwardly while doing this. And then, so I was like, yeah, that would. And then I was like, oh, we're doing it now. And so we stared at each other while walking to our rooms. And, you know, right. You know, I feel like we had a moment, right? I do legitimately feel like we had a moment. Suppose I'll send this to the ranch. And you know, ultimately they were my next door neighbor, in the con, right? But like, I was like, oh, I think we were flirting. I think we were flirting, and I fumbled it hard. So yay! Oh, trust me, Quinn can tell you some major fumbles. I think you can. Bobby, you're like way more like the ladies' man than I am. Uh... F. Okay. I see. I need to look at Chocobo breeding again. Wait, no, not in Rule 34. Damn it! Damn it! No, not that one. Not that Chocobo breeding. What? That was Whirlwind Maze. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I know how to talk to people, too, by acting. Oh, that hurts! That hurts so much, Cobalt. I'm so sorry. Dude, just give me the fucking... This is where you get a good Chocobo versus a bad Chocobo. I hate you. Okay, just... What are the breeding mechanics? I swear to God. I swear these guides used to be a lot easier. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Fudge. I'm so sorry. That hurts my soul a little bit for you. I'm looking to kill this Chocobo. Get out of here, nerd. Guess I've seen worse Chocobos. So... Literally, it's just like, you should be like, oh, you want to breed these two, right? I swear to God, it was like, okay, this is where you get a good, this is where you get a great, and this is where you get an excellent. And nobody does that anymore. It's all like, hey, you want me to talk about, like, 5 billion different things? No, not really. Yes, I don't care about Chocobo racing. I just care about my Chocobos fucking and giving me a golden Chocobo. Yes, I'm very well aware of nuts. Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ, take forever. Why don't you? See, full-size image. Okay. There we go. Dear Lord. My day's okay. My day is fine. Bird name is got Chocobo M for male. My day's fine. I'm happy that I have like a ghetto set up for AC. It's better than nothing. That being said, I would just like my normal stuff to work. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, that's right. I need to get Goblin Punch. Gosh, there's so many things for me to do. Like your mom. For one. No. But maybe yes. This is the Goblin Island. I think this is Goblin Island. I don't think we're not fighting. Alright, Ooms has E-skill right now. Defend. Okay, Yuffie. Please attack Yuffie. Let's see if I can. Oh. I'm very pro bad jokes. Okay, how dare you, first and foremost. Alright, Goblin Punch, Yuffie. She loves being Goblin Punched right now. See, I told you. Oh, that's right. I should probably go to Nibelheim. That feels good. I need to go to Nibelheim and give the old one too. Oh, that's right. I also have to find Midgar, the key to Midgar. Your mom's so fat she can't even roll while wearing fucking. That is the nerdiest your mom joke ever, and I am all for that. Let's see. Nope, no emerald weapon just yet. ¿Was estás? Was I ever? I don't think. Oh, come on. You could let me land on this. I don't think I ever recalled this place. Maybe that's a chocobo. This is a chocobo only area. You know how I know? Because I said it is. And thus, it must be true. Must be true. Alright. This is Tifa's house, right? Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Man, you know, I could have gotten the, hold on. Let me type in Final Fantasy VII piano. Final Fantasy VII piano. See, I don't know where you're supposed to know how to do this. Like, just normally, right? Okay. What's this? Elemental materia, yeah. Come on, let me play it now. Okay, well, fine. I didn't want to play it right now, okay? Jeez. Hi, Fafu. Oh no, it's Cobalt Taku. Oh, I am shook. All right. Right. All right. So there's we have options, baby, options. Sort of. Not really though. I think this is the area. Right? No, I get that. It's a chocobo! You're a chocobo! Quay! Yeah, get the hell out of here. Nobody likes you anyway. I'm not going to just yet. I wanted to see who, what, where. I probably could have used what? That's not a lot. Alright, use D-bag on him. Okay, so there's quite a bit of everything, really. Alright. How does one do what I want to do? How much caffeine does this thing have? Or do you actually have energy caffeine? You don't. You're quote unquote naturally energetic. Man, fuck you. Alright. No worries. We can make it work. Oh good, I have the clears. I don't think there's any other things that I'm missing, though, from enemy skill now. Good, he's just one. Yeah. Hell yeah. All according to Keikaku. Send it to the ranch. Send it to the inbreeding facility. But for real though, we're gonna inbreed the shit out of these Chocobo. I don't like that. Please kill that one. Of course not. Why would that one be killed? Come on, before it quays! Before it quays! No, it quayed too quick! Too close to the Quan! By the way, I bought Final Fantasy 13 because I hate myself. We're gonna play it. I want you to know that we're gonna play it. No, I know. No, do not quay! Do not quay! It's bad, in my opinion. It is. I'm still working on Final Fantasy. I'm still working on, what am I working on? Trying to get Final, 13-2. Trying to work on getting 13-2. That's it. So far it has not gone on sale. The original and what is it? The original and I suppose I'll send it back to the ranch. That's 2. The original and Lightning Returns seems to go on sale pretty well. 13-2 does not want to. Motherfucker, of course it's this one. You know what, fuck it. If you die, Chocobo. I don't care anymore. Okay, did not expect that. Really did not expect the Chocobo to just go, like, do all of that. I'm so confusion. I kind of do want to spoil the end of the 13 trilogy. The Crystal Novella, right? I think is what it's called. Man, actually, it's funny because Final Fantasy Type 0, fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. It's a pain in the ass type game, too, but also absolutely fantastic. This should work. This should work. I should still have gotten, quote, captured the Chocobo from this, in my opinion. Nope, didn't think so. Told you it wasn't gonna work. I'm trying not to power level, game! Like, are you being mean to me? But yeah, no, most of the time when I fumble with women, I don't even realize that they're flirting with me. Which is why I need a wingman and or wing woman to be like, N, 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 yo, N, yo, N, N. They're flirting with you, N. I was about to say, how are you still alive? Send it to the ranch. No, I mean, so obviously, like, because of other people in my life, you, ones that you've probably met, you know, I have had, what's the word? You all kind of know my background a little bit. And I don't want that sort of thing, that sort of pressure to be on other people, so I just default with, oh, they're just being nice, right? I don't want people to feel like I am being extra to them. It's like, yes, I want to make out with you 100%. That being said, I don't want you to, you know, feel uncomfortable because I'm awkward and a little bit of an idiot. Alright, so I got 3. Hopefully one of them's a female, right? Howdy! I'm looking to kill off a Chocobo. Excellent. Damn it. Excellent. Don't they have to be great? Yeah, these are... Fuck. All of these are excellent. I think that's gonna be okay. I'm... Uno momento. Let's do something. Let's make sure that this is not just like some sort of translational thing. Right? Because this is obviously the new translation to Final Fantasy The Crystal Chronicles. The Crystal what Chronicles of Narnia? That definitely didn't work out, but that's okay. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't. Alright, so let's exit that. Right. Let's go make sure that the mod is off. Hit play. I think it's going to be wonderful. I think because it's quote unquote excellent, I think it's actually technically wonderful. But yeah. Let's make sure. Hello, Chocobo Billy. Let's moving chocobos. Great. Okay, so they are great. Yeah, put it in. Oh, this one's a female. Select. All right, so I have a 50-50 chance of the others being male or female, right? Put it in. Yo, let's go! Chat, I am so good. I am so good. Okay. So now we know that when the game calls the Chocobo excellent, it means it's good in the translation. I think that's the problem of playing the new fan translation, is that they change a lot of the mechanics that you're kind of used to. You know, just kind of. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to win 4. The Spirals win 4 races before. What do you mean caught in mid-deal with Spirals? What does that mean? What does that even mean with Spirals? Are we doing mac and cheese? Is that it? Are we talking about like, yeah, I caught it in mid-deal, and I had some mac and cheese spirals while doing it. My streamer can't be this brain dead. No, but he is. But he is. You know what I'd really like to do is to be able to go into Gold Saucer just like this. Unfortunately. I can go in there. Though, to be fair, if you say can, like, it's like, I can the words, right? Like, that's Scottish or Irish for I know. Like, I can is like, I know. So anyway, how has been your all's week? Mine's been absolutely freaking miserable. Oh, bro, don't be out here preventing me from my Chocobo destiny. But I want to breed my Chocobo now. I want Geek Knights to... Actually, do you all want to just RNG it? Do you all just want to RNG it? Because I did that once. Like, so, not even joking, my first ever gameplay, right? I like, first breed a water, first breed a mountain, first breed black, first breed a golden. Like, it was the dumbest beginner's luck, and I had no idea what I was doing at that time. Why do your hands have blisters? I think I'm familiar with this one. Okay, this is definitely a Chocobo only. We believe in RNGesus. Doesn't mean he believes in us. Like, in theory, I could just beat Ruby Weapon, right? And get a golden Chocobo that way. But that feels like quitter talk, really. Ugh. So also, I, like, stumbled on a lot of cool VTubers while just, like, trolling Twitter. So, if they're streaming by the end of my stream, I will be getting you all, howdy. I would like to have my Chocobos fuck. What? No. One's a dark elf. And the other one's a sheep. I would like to use my... Oh, fuck. Where the hell's my Carbo Nuts? Where the hell are Carbo Nuts? Carbo. No. There we go. Or Korobo. Karubo. Oh, those fuckers. I don't like those ones. Those ones take 5 ever to kill. Right. That's assuming she is she's streaming by this time, right? Or by the time I'm Audi 5000, right? Man, I miss when Goblin Punch was like super OP, aka Final Fantasy V. Who has steel, actually? Materia. Of course Vincent would have steel. Caught it. Defend, steal. Hell yeah! Alright, Murder Late. Blitzball! I know that game! It was a terrible mini game. Yet people love it because they have bad opinions. Okay. So what happens if I use Meteor? Okay, it is a hit multiple times. Only 3 times? Oh, it has to be random, right? I would imagine it is hit random amount of time, right? Assess. What are you? What do you mean I could... What do you mean could not assess? What do you mean? Here, just use Gungnir. So, chat, what is the best Final Fantasy in your opinion? Why are you wrong? I have that too. That's also on my list to play. I've hated that game. Only 3,000. That's gross. Not gonna lie, if I were to play that game, if I were me, the playmaster of might, you know, maybe I would, right? What is a good one? Can I just cast Doom on it? Can I just cast Doom? Doom. No, I can't cast Doom on it. You silly billies. See, that's better. That's a lot more damage than not damage. Those things take forever to kill, though. I don't like that. I've hated 8 with like a burning passion, but again, that one is on the list. That is on the list of games that I do want to play. I feel like I want to use a guide to be as cheesy as possible. I do understand that that's one of those games where everybody has, like, you don't actually want to level up, like, at all. One of the things I do know is the Ifrit dungeon you want to beat with as little time as possible, because that gives you a higher rank for whatever reason. That one I do know. And the higher your rank is, the more money you get. Just like if you were ranked as CEO, you get more money than if you were ranked as wagey. I'd like to have my chocobos. Fuck. This one. This one. Yeah, I got a name for this chocobo. Trash! Trash! Let's go do something for me. Damn. All right. One more time, and then we'll just continue on with the plot, wherever the hell that plot is. I think I was supposed to find Cloud. I think that was the, Oh. Never mind. I would like to pair these chocobos. Yes. You do. Bum, bum. Okay. I know the percentage is very small now. But yeah. All right. Let's see. What exactly were we doing? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Final Fantasy VII. Cat fight on gun. No, it's Tifa slap fight. There we go. Where to go next? I could literally just go exactly where I think I need to go. Yeah, okay, so it is just go to Mideel. That's kind of what I thought. What? What, you don't want to fight the Highwind, you nerd? Huh? Huh? You're just scared because you know you'll die. Do I want to do the Pinnacle Peak? You know, yeah, I kind of want to get the Phoenix material, right? But I don't necessarily care. Hello, I'm looking for my boyfriend who I've gaslit for these past, like, few months. Honestly, this strawberry guava thing does not taste great. It does not taste horrible, but it doesn't taste great. It's a weird aftertaste, in which I think is the guava's part. I don't know, I generally like the taste of guava, but this feels like a sickly sweet aftertaste. Mountain Mover. Yeah, baby, I don't know what that is. Equipment. No, that why would that be equipment? That's not equipment. Limits. I would just like to know what that is. Mountain Mover. Attack all enemies. Gosh damn right. About time. Oh! You know what? You guys will be happy to know I have coffeeed my anus. And honestly, like, it doesn't smell bad when you take it out, right? But I didn't really have much in terms of literally anything. Like, I didn't expect... it didn't smell very pungent. So, while at work, right, I was like, yo, coworker, can you sniff my butt? Like, it is having a coffee-flavored ass wipe, is it worth it? And they went to HR. They went to HR. You know, yeah, casual butt sniffing. Yeah, nothing will ever happen to Mideel. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Haha! What's the matter? You all alone? Yeah, just like me. You lost track of them, didn't you? Someone you love. Poor thing. About a week now since he washed it on shore. Odd looking lad. All the spiky hair. Poor kids. Speaking of odd, you see the giant sword? He was clutching the thing for dear life. And those strange blue eyes. The whole thing feels common ominous to me. Hmm? Did you say a freak in the sheets? That sounds like my bestie. Excuse me, that young man you were talking about. Could you tell me more? Like the size of his dingling. I know about that intimately. Of course, one of the villagers found him down at the shore. Could have been more than a week ago. Yeah, poor kid must have drifted quite some time. I reckon he came from far away. Yeah, he's got some shooters, that's for sure. It has to be Clued. Looks like you found him. Bingo, we found him. Is he safe? Where is he now? Sure, he's just over yonder, up in that clinic in the hill. He's alive. Clued. Clued is alive. Clued? Hey, hold up. I too want to see Clued. Clued? Easy now, he was... Oh! This reminds me of something. He was convinced that a meteor had fallen. Storming here like that, how could I help you, miss? I'm looking for Clued. He's my friend, you know. Gwendo. You must mean that young man. Don't worry, he's right over there. His condition... He makes vegetables look lively. Clued? Is that you? Thank God you're safe. Clued? Ooh. What's wrong, Clued? What happened? He's been Mako poisoned. Quite a severe case, I'm afraid. I mean, to be fair, Mako sharks are very high in mercury. You should not have been eating those sharks. Your friend appears to have suffered prolonged exposure to intense levels of Makos. He probably doesn't know who or where he is right now. Poor fellow. Can't even speak. The real him must be miles away now. Far, far away. Somewhere no one's ever been. All alone. But... You can't be serious. Clued. Well, we'll excuse ourselves, because clearly we don't want to be here about this. Would you two mind waiting outside? This is a HIPAA violation, so I need you to be as far away from possible, even though friends are not included on HIPAA. How could this happen to me? Talk to me. I've made my mistakes. Can you hear me? No, I can't. I want to believe in our memory together. That's why I came all this way, but now it's too cruel. And this is why Tifa is best girl. Aerith was never, I'm sorry, Aerith should never have been a romantic interest. When you have tomboy girlfriend, best friend, childhood friend, right there. Is Clued okay? Do you really think he'll get better, or do you think him pooping himself is just a permanent thing? I've never seen a case this bad, except when, like the last time I saw a case this bad, which was him! Years ago, actually, now that I think of it. Immense amount of knowledge. Everything contained the spiritual energy he was exposed to. It's a miracle he survived. No ordinary human could do that. Only a soldier first class! That could do it. Into the live stream. But hope shines even in the darkest places. You mustn't give up. Because if that bacon goes out, will he ever find his way back? No, she is not best girl. How dare you? I'm sure he'll be better in no time. I spoke to Cloud. He said, I like turtles. And I was like, that's the Cloud I know. Sorry to make you worry. There's something I want to say to you all. Cloud poopied in his pants. I need you to change it. It was about Cloud. I want to stay by his side. I don't want you to stay by. Do as you see fit, woman. And that's how it'll be. You gotta stay true to yourself, after all. Stay true to your heart. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't want to leave him in a lurch like this. No need to worry. We'll check on him again tomorrow. Look after Cloud for us, you hear? We'll take care of yourself too. Right. I suppose the time we return to the High Wind. I want to talk to Cloud. I want to go off on my tangent. What can we do now? Any bright ideas? I'll go saying we're stuck till Cloud gets better. I got some intel that might help. I mean, yes. I have been for a while, you dipshit! Alright, looks like Gahahaha and Kayahaha up to something. Fancy eavesdropping? Maybe. Two matters confront us. First, destroying the meteor. Second, deactivating the barrier around the great northern cavity so we can defeat Sephiroth. You have any strategies? Gah! I have already devised a solution for the first problem. See, we send a nuke into space, which technically might work. Maybe. No more than space, though. Any operation is already in motion. We're currently collecting Magnus materia from around the world. Oh, ho ho ho. Magnus materia is a kind of special high-density materia that's formed in the high-pressure environments, Mako reactors. That energy can extract them is 330 times greater than that of ordinary materia, yet you can't ever use it. Wouldn't you say it's superb? I wouldn't. We could find and smash them into the meteor. I would do that. Just picture the explosion. I can't wait to see that rock blown to smithereens. You want to blast the meteor out of the sky? You really have the technology for that? Don't worry. I have a method in mind. But first, we need to round up all of the Magnus materia we can. Oh, hush your face. Ah, Fort Condor and Corel. So we still got to do Fort Condor. Have they done enough to that place? No. These Magnus materials. They're talking about giant materia, right? I've heard of those before. Something bound to happen for bringing our smaller materia close to the bigger ones. Have materia our #1 weapon. We could be a great way to up our arsenal. I don't think it ever really did anything. Shinra can't get hold of those Magnum condoms. Besides, can't wait to see that look on Cloud's face when we bring him one of those big ass titties. I mean, what? What's this now? Sounds like you really do want Cloud to come back to us. Yeah, but enough debt. Something more important we gotta talk about. Hell yeah, brother. We take this group as a group. We gotta have a leader. I nominate myself, obviously. At least that's what I'd like to say. But I'm not cut to lead. Everybody I lead dies. A horrible, horrible death. But there it is. Which means... It's me, the leader man. What's going on? You're the new leader, that's what. Pain in the ass, forget it. You're a man of the job. If you want to keep fighting, we need you and the High Wind. There's a ship gonna save the planet, and who's running it? That's right, you motherfucker. Haha, look at you. You wanted a ship, now you get to be captain. El Capitano! You ain't no other choice. But I haven't been leveling up, Sid. He only has jump. He doesn't even have high jump. Just gonna save the planet, huh? Feels a little hot in here all of a sudden. Yeah, you got my blood boiling now. I'm a man, too. Don't you forget it. Alright, let's do this. Captain Sid will lead you true. For your big debut. Operation Room's waiting. Oh, operating room. Not operation room. Which is like... Which would be a very fun name for an operation. Be like, this operation's going to be called Room. That's it. Equipment. I don't think there's like a... Ooh, Dragoon Lance. I hate you too. Do want to give him the mop, but... Yeah, the Trident's just worse version of the Dragoon Lance. You like the magician's bracelet, that is. Alright. There should be a ribbon. Yes, there is a ribbon. Yo, Sid! We'll head to for the Coral Rector as soon as you're ready. Hurry up, leader man. Taking orders? Now I've seen it all. Girl, like, you don't even... You know, I can't help talking to a cutie like me, but would you mind leaving me alone? The shift makes me want to erp. Bro, don't be puking in the actual reactor. You know what? So I realize my flaw. I was remembering Dirge's Cerberus layout for the Highwind. Hey Sid. We should drop in on them. So that's why I'm like, wait a minute, this is... How did you become level 5? What does level 5 get up? You don't have time to talk to your Capitan? Your El Capitano? Your El Capitano Oregonagano? How dare you? The thing that I think I remember how Shadow Flare works is that I would want to put enemy material E-skill onto the middle, I think. Rigged up the fax machine over there to intercept communications between the Shinra department. Who knows? Maybe we may have useful intel. Who knows? I don't know if it was because, like, so every time I fought Ultimate Weapon, right, he would use Shadow Flare on the middle person, which would often be Tifa. Year is it, huh? Captain, it's been 8 months. Wutai, Mediel, as well as the northeastern Island, shown on the greatest potency. However, reaching them has proven difficult for traditional transport fleets. Investigation is on hold. I should have taken a screenshot of that, because I definitely forgot. In the week since the erection of the barrier, erection, have inundated the numerous bizarre reports. Among them are tales of a woman wailing cries around. It's like most of them talk about women. Women, am I right? Please describe. That's all. Guess that's all she wrote? Question mark? Yes, that is one of my most favorite, like, what is it? Source film engine things. Women. Haha. Joke. Yes, but there's. Okay, hold on, White Chocobo. Final Fantasy VII White Chocobo. I don't think I've ever remembered this White Chocobo. Do you have greens that I could buy? Psych. I'm just pulling your leg. Ha ha. Okay, didn't think so. You say thanks a bunch. I haven't given you shit. Alright, let's go get Marmot greens. Chat, I really want a skunk as a pet. They're so adorable. They're so feisty, too. The only problem is that if the skunk ever bites anybody and the person reports it, that skunk is unfortunately going to die. Howdy. I would like to buy some things, like Mimic Greens, right? I'll buy 2 just on the safe side. Okay, woman, get out of the way. Yeah, I want a Widow Chocobo too. Little scratchy scratch. Behind the ears. Yay! I got the ceiling materials. Worth. I don't know if it really was or not. Not worth, right? I'm 9/10 sure that the world's gonna end, but whatevers. I mean, fair. It's not like you could really do much about that. There we go. I'm glad that I gave you stuff. How do I not own one of those? Transform. Version. I guess I'll buy an empty up, right? Okay. Alright, woman, get out. Alright. Find your own shop. I got dibs on everything. You won't believe how much I've scrimped, scraped, and saved. All in preparation for a day like that. Move it, turkeys. You hear me? Oh no, are these Australians? Is everybody here with like an Australian accent? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Because that is a terrifying idea. Hello. Got discounts deeper than an ocean trench. Girl, I want to fire the cannon. Girl, like, gotta buy right now. And what do you have that I don't... Oh. Okay, I'll buy that. I can buy that too. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I don't got money anymore. I'm poor. I'm so poor. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm sure I'm not pulling your leg. How could this happen to me? Okay, Joe Biden. You gotta get out of here with that malarkey. Why the hell is shit around their soldiers anyway? Bunch of deadbeats, if you ask me. Ooh, you sell shit on the side? Let's go. You have a whole lot of nothing I want, actually. I mean, the lightning ring, maybe. Maybe, right? I'm the same shade as Envy. Oh, I didn't even know you were, What the hell is this? What do you mean? He lodged inside. Huh? Hold on. I don't recall this. Mid-deal key. Okay, very confusion now. I am very confusion. Alright, so we go to the weapon shop, right? We're like, yo. I wonder if it's locked. Yeah, shit's locked. Voila! Got it! Utterly, unquestionably useless beat-up old key. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe, I don't know. Woman, get out of the way. Let's give it a shot. Here it goes. Oh, it's in! Psh, what the? Why is it so hard to turn? Ah, shit. Something the matter? Ooh. Oh, I just, it's bad. Nothing for it. Gotta bullshit. Better tell the truth. Well, I think it's a good idea to tell the truth. Chat, it's always a good idea to tell the truth. Forcing the key and it snapped in two. You're saying you used the key on that door? That's a good one. Huh? No wonder you couldn't open. There's a picture I painted on the wall. Huh? What do you mean? This isn't a real door. Sure isn't. Put there thinking it might feel neat. A mysterious door to another world. That kind of vibe. Sorry to alarm you. This is much of an apology. Please, take this. Real kind of you, I guess. A cursed ring? Given a chance, I bet we'd all like to walk through a dream door like that. The allure of another world and all. Strange, but I get a feeling you guys make that happen someday, somehow. You'll succeed where I have failed. How did you have to make it look so convincing for? Right? Alright, inventory. Raises all stats, but at a cost. And the cost is these nuts. Kinda do want to go to the bathroom, though. Give me a sec. I want to explore some stuff. Hello, it's me. I'm here to take your elixir. Oh, damn, a boomer that's actually worried about the next generation. Finders keepers, but you're not about home, then go ahead. Make the most of it. Thank you! Fake boomer, he's a spy. I'm just saying, you know, it's nice to meet an old person that isn't just, fuck you, I got mine. Right? My number, what is... Broken mirror, a million shades of light. Angel music held in chain. Xeno Gears. So yeah! So one of the things that I want to talk about is... well, technically two things. There's rumors, right? Due to the fact that, Nintendo may be getting the Xenosaga, license from, Bamco Namdai, right? That being said, Xenosaga, or yeah, it was Xenosaga, I apologize. I personally thought Xenosaga was bad, right? It's even worse when people has been repeated today, but I'm back. Yay, good. So anyway, so Xenosaga, the thing that I don't like about Xenosaga is the fact of how much it wants to call back to Xenogears, right? Which in of itself is not a problem per se. And what I mean by that is that it calls so fucking back to Xenogears to where people believe that both Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade are all in the same universe, and they are not in the same universe at all. And I need people to stop saying that they are. You're dumb. You're grasping at straws. You are grasping at so many straws just because they like to use the same symbology, like, you know, the Zorhars and the things like that, doesn't mean that they're the same games. You are trying so desperately to make ends meet where they do not meet whatsoever. Stop. Get some help. These are all different games, and you don't want them to be in the same universe. It's dumb. Have you ever read the quote unquote things that make it all connected? It is so bad, so asshole thin that you're just like, why would you even do this? Like, oh, well, you know, this leads to Xenogears, which then leads to Xenoblade. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It makes the universes, those 3 different universes, weaker. It makes them weaker because of that. No, Final Fantasy 2 is fantastic. 3 is the worst. You've never played it, but you're like, yeah, no, it's definitely this. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna save it real quick. So I hope you all enjoyed my little rant about Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade. Alright. Gonna be right back now. Okay, I'm back. But anyway, Final Fantasy 3, the mechanics are bad, boring. There's no intrigue whatsoever. Final Fantasy 2 actually has intrigue, actually has individual characters. It's absolutely fantastic. And yes, I understand it doesn't have things like levels in a traditional sense. I don't think I need to be here right now. I'm almost fairly certain. I feel like a lot of this stuff is gonna be for later in the story. You're trying to tell me, ancients. It is shut tight. Much like your mother, it is shut tight. I feel like there's something that I'm missing with this whole area. Chat, I worry that I'm just like not good enough at a lot of different things, right? Like, for one, having the discipline to make my stories or make these reviews or even be a good streamer. I just like, I'm trying my hard. Dude. Yeah, I don't know, but like it really doesn't feel like it. I know a lot of it, and I feel like I've been making excuses, if I'm being absolutely honest with myself. I feel like I have made a lot of excuses for why I haven't been keeping up with reviews or, you know, who knows, right? I don't feel like it, though. I appreciate you saying that, but I definitely do not feel like it. This way? What is this way? Nothing's this way. Oh, we could just go here. But I don't know, like, I've been sitting on things for so freaking long. I have 2 reviews that are fairly made, right? Like, they're not... to say that they're done would be a gross exaggeration, but I feel like they're maybe about 50% done. Maybe, right? You know, maybe 75% if I'm trying to be generous to myself and make a shorter review. That's excluding, of course, actual writing, or that's just writing. That's not taking into account like shooting video. That to be fair is its own beast. But it's 2 games that I really, really like. And, you know, like, obviously that's basically how I would be doing most of the reviews, which would just be games that I really like. It's like, Admiral reviews games he really, 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 really likes. But, like, again, I'm just sitting on them, and I haven't touched them in a long while, and I know I've been stressed, and I know I've been, you know, this and that. My my energy has been, like, in the poopers, right? It has been absolutely god-awful. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And I beat myself up over it, and I don't like that either. I don't think that's okay. Just because I don't think that's okay doesn't mean I will stop doing that. You kidding? Can never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. True, what I need to do and what I do are unfortunately two vastly different things. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Some grace for your face, right? What's this? I don't recall this. Kawaii! Why, thank you for giving me more E-skills. Ho-ho, it's rare to get visitors way out here. Come to figure it, I don't think the last time I heard one. Who the hell are you? What the hell are you? Me, well, I'm... Who was I again? What, you're telling me you don't know? Even know who you are? Well, it's been a while since I gave it any thought. The heck was it last called me? Oh, that's right. The Chocobo Sage. That was my nickname. Yes. The Chocobo Sage. How's this guy noggin? What can I do for you folks? What's the deal with that Chocobo? That one over there. Sorry, my memory doesn't be what it used to be. I can't afford silky greens. I need so many silky greens. Kinda want a Gamba again. Kinda really want a Gamba. Let's go. Hey, oh, let me go Syria. Okay. Okay, yeah. What is the javelin? Is javelin... Javelin double AP? It is. Okay, so we go materia, right? I don't think I really need those to be doubled. Who has... Okay, wait. Uno Momento. Organa... Oh, that's true, too. Booster. Uno Mementos. Spells, Materia, Equipmento. Normal. Okay. Okay, I got it. Materia, boom. We're gonna go... Swap. Where's Sid? Hehehe. No, that's quadruple! Right, Gamba time! Gamba time! The time where we Gamba our days away. I would like these Chocobo to fuck. This one. This one. Give him the nut. Give him the nut. Okay. I hate that you know, L1, L2, R1, R2 start select does not soft reset the game. I feel like that's only ever, like, original console stuff, right? Do you all like my reviews? I say reviews when I've only ever did one. I don't know, I do feel proud of that. Not gonna lie, most of the time I write them while I'm at work. But like right now, everything's like super crunch time, which I hate. And we're doing the best we can. What we got. Please tell me Dio's no longer there-o. Dio's probably there-o, though. Yeah, in fact, we're like, no, Dio's there. Also, don't forget, we do have that sub goal. If we can get 10 subs, then we can get 10 subs. It's no other thing than just, you know, it's a goal that I figure I'd have. Alright. So there's Corel, right? Maybe I want to do the I think I would want to. Because at the very least, we get some Phoenix materia. You know, they got rid of this whole thing. Yeah. Oh, I can't go below this line. That makes sense. You say throws the thing far, it really doesn't throw shit far at all. Like it's like throws a boulder exactly on your dude. Okay, let's start it, I guess. Shoo! How did that... Oh, damn it. Sheesh! Thank you, Quid, for subscribing! Being a part of the Jester's Court, I appreciate you. Barbarian, that's Barbarian. Where's the Wyvern going? The Wyvern's going that way. I honestly don't remember this at all. Hell yeah. It's all good. I thought you might have too. That's definitely not the one I wanted. I need you both to come on down here. I didn't realize I could just do this. Silly me. Attack this nerd. As a defender. Attack that nerd. Good on you. Good on you. I'm glad that you're doing everything that I want you to. I think that's important. Hell yeah. Attack you. Push my fighter, or attacker. Attack you. Yes. Good job. Good job. Die. Probably would want to attack you. We'll get a defender in as well. It's funny how I have this as like as high as the speed as I can get it, and it's still very slow. That's definitely not something we're gonna do. That nerd. Good job. Good job, my attacker. Attack them. Good job, my defender. Defend them. It's honestly not as bad as you think it would be. I know. I'm gonna wait. Attack. attack. Jesus Christ, okay, you can stop saying how much you've encountered an enemy. I noticed that. Stuff. Move to intercept this nerd. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a wyvern. I'm so dumb. Go, attack the beast. Back here. I want you to have the defender here. Action, move, attack. Action. Move here, I think. No. Good. Glad you arrived to that position. That's exactly what I wanted. Attack the wyvern, please. That's fine. Die. Please die. Yes, good. Good. Take him out at the knees. How many freaking anything is there? Good. Maybe I just let them come to me, right? Like... Maybe the play is just let them come to me instead and not... There's so many! No, you're being an absolute bastard, but that's okay. Honestly, it's the wyverns that are probably the most egregious, right? Yeah. Just continue to kill him. I don't... I don't know why I have to babysit you this whole time. Need you. There you go. How many times are you gonna encounter the same enemy? I know you encountered the enemy because we've been talking about that. Good. Attack the wyvern. Still want you to move back a little bit. Okay. Thanks, Satan. Good job. Well, you better get that nap in. If you don't get that nap in, then you won't be napping. Okay, can you... Yes, I don't need... I hate you all. I love you too, Queenie. Trying my best to not get so annoyed with how this shit's fucking playing out. Like, I like you to attack that thing. That way I can get. Oh, I can't. Actually, I have no more I have no more gil. I'm just sitting on hopes and prayers at this point. Oh, it's the boss man. That's gonna screw me. I'm not even gonna get boss man enough times. Should have just let them come to the doors. Well aware. Yo, let's go. I didn't realize we were 50% of the way to the sub goal. Let's go. Enemy invasion. Damn it, they broke it through. It's up to you guys now. It's funny because, like, if they get to here, right? Yeah, if they get to here, it's just like, you basically win as long as you can fight the commander, which is very easy. Giga dank! So giga of you. So dank. Oh. That all? Okay. Imperial Guard. Astra Militarum, huh? I doubt Shin will be coming around again after that, for sure. Whoa! Oh no, the condor we were trying to save, it died! Of course it is. You know, like, it's amazing how I have a constant schedule, yet the person's like, oh yeah, you know, like, always calls me during stream. Oh, I didn't know. You know, I've only been doing the stream for like, how many years now? Just like that. Bring my father up to speed. I don't know which one's your father. I'm going to go with probably the person who is just sitting there. All right, I nearly forgot. A Magnus material key item, huh? What's this? Heck yeah, materia acquired. That's... Oh, you see, here's the materia was inside the reactor. So what the hell were we fighting for? Our goal here was to protect the goddamn bird, obviously. Yes, we removed the materia. Well, I'm glad everything is hunky-dory. So that's one. Wu Tai's another, and Corel, but there's a third. Or there's a fourth, I should say. Alright, let's do some celebratory chocobo fucking. I have like no gil left, but I'll be damned if we don't, you know, have our chocobos do it. Nope. That chocobo has not been born. There's one in Wu Tai too. Tai. nose itchy. It's not the moon. It's a big red meteor burning the sky, Grandpa. God. What do I want to do? I agree. I don't think it's yen. I don't know. I don't believe it's gonna be the end. I wonder how they're gonna end Final Fantasy Genesis. That is a true question. Something about a nerd materia here. Did I get those yet? I don't think I did. Inventory. The item. No. Green Book. When did I start being me? Question for the ages, really. Don't think there's anything really super spectacular. I think he's given up hope too. Alright. So, Lord Guado, tell me, will Jedi mind tricks work on you? Or only money? It's someplace in the northeast. Plenty of good stories. Okay, but what about the mega materia? Said Wutai. Probably not yet then, fortunately. I probably have to get the Leviathan scale. More than likely, right? Or Sea Serpent scale, or whatever the hell. No, I don't want a save point. I don't want a save point. Oh no. I don't like that. Okay. What if I want to drop the cage again? Well, speaking of cage, I finally saw the second Mortal Kombat movie. It's not bad. Kind of hokey. It feels a lot better than the first one, though. For the 2020s. Still think the original Mortal Kombat's a lot better. I wonder if this is what they mean. The Knights of the Round materia, probably. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, in the northeast are lying. Yeah, this has to be it, right? Okay. And what about the Wutai one? I guess not technically we can't do anything about the Wutai one. Alright, Steve Carell, we will... Guess we'll continue on with this quest. This quest. What if we do this, though? Is there anything, like, left of the Nibelheim? Really want to play with it to see. Okay. Didn't think so, but I had to try. Alright, Coral, let's go. Oh, whoa. A bunch of Shinra troopers came around looking to get a Magnus material from the Coral wreck. You think they're planning on lugging me back towards the Coral train? The Coal train? Choop choop! But it won't be, Dad. No, you're correct. Hello. Well, I had a buggy, but it's gone now. Well, huh? I think I already did something with the well. Did I not? I guess not. Or maybe... Oh, fuck off! I didn't want to go in here. I just want to go this way. There you go. Yeah, more than likely. I'm thinking that the reactor might explode. God willing, that reactor explodes. Little poke. Little pokey poke. Too bad. Honestly, 32 times isn't bad. For running away. Seems fine by me. Just light them all on fire. Good job, Vincent. I knew you could do it. How many ribbons do I have? I think I should have 3, right? I do. But I gave Vincent a reflect ring in the hope that, like, you know, he stops being an asshole. What if we look up here, though? Okay, rude. I don't detonate on you now, do I? Butthole. Heck yeah. Hit it from the back. I'ma hit it from the back. Back, 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 back. Spells. Who has... You do have... Cura! There we go. Dead. They're all dead. Hida, the silly blonde twink, is missing. He is. He's talking about Xenogears. You missed my rant about how Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade are, in fact, not all one contiguous fucking bullshit. I still hate that. I still, to this day, will not abide by such shenanigans, right? Oh yeah, no, they're all one universe. No, they are not all one universe. Guess we made it just in time. Hmm? Wait! They're running a train on us! The bridge is out. I don't understand what the hell they're doing. Shall we give chase? Y'all forget. Dude, leave it to me. Right? Bro straight up lost to Hojo. How do you lose to Hojo? Like, for real, though. How do you lose to Hojo? You're just full of tricks. Could have driven something like this. Actually, I can't. I'm just... I don't need to fret. I'm sure I can figure things out. Just see 2 letters. One left and one right. About North Curl. Alright. It's gonna get bumpy. What a dumb fucking... Alright, time to jump! Alright, can I do steel? Nothing to steal, chat. I told you there was nothing to steal, but you're all like, oh, we should try to steal. Christ, how many times are we gonna... We did it! Need more Mako, Peter. What if the real Mako was the friends we made along the way, though? I bet you didn't have anything to think about that, do you? Oh, hello! Hi, Red Giant. You probably have nothing to steal, but I always want to try. Oh, no, not at all. What are you actually weak against? Weak to water. Okay. I don't think I have anything that's specifically water. Oh, that worked, though! Dear God, that worked! I didn't expect Goblin Punch to do so much... Ooh, Hell Masker? Now, all we need is, to get, Diablos. Or is it just Chaos? I forget. Cess, I'm pretty sure you're weak to, Weak to lightning. Okay. Wait, 46. That is not divisible by 4. It's a smart chat. Only 3? God, I'm so unlucky. I don't think I have level 5 death either. When does one get level 5 death? Damn, it's you guys. Yeah. Just one dude. All the other things were like super great, and now just like it's just a guy. I won't forget you, soldier. Are you gonna do something? Yeah. You think you know we're in trouble? Keep yapping like that, and we'll crash right into the North Coral. Like, bro, don't be so. Don't bloviate. What do you mean? Why can't I do anything? Why is... Oh, like, for real, though. Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening? Stop dicking around, old man. Shit. Did I kill North Coral? Okay, good. I didn't. Barely got it out. Hell yeah. Everybody's like, OMG, we thought we were gonna die, but too bad. You didn't. You'll never forgive this. Well, okay. So I mean you're gonna give me something special? I did save your lives. I could have easily not have. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm about to ruin your lives all over. Yeah. Let's dig a big tunnel. Hey, kid, you have something you wanted to give these guys? A little gift for fighting the good old fight against Shinra? Yes. Here's $5 billion. Ultima Materia, hell yeah. You must be hurting all over. Why, thank you. I appreciate you giving me a good long rest. I deserve it, after all. I've been working hard, or hardly working. Oh, that's right. You don't actually get Ultima until you level up a couple of times. Funny. No thanks, but thank you. There's still another Magnus materia Shinra's after, the one on Juon's offshore reactor. But even Shinra must be thinking twice about all the trouble we've been giving them. That's the one I'm worried about, Tifa, too. But I want the offshore reactor! Oh, the suspension bridge with I never realized this is a suspension bridge with train tracks. That seems like a bad idea. Generally, you want something a little more robust for your train tracks and your bridge, right? Like, a suspension bridge is normal, like, fine for other things, but I don't think you really want it for a railroad. I don't know. I'm not a bridgeologist, right? I never got my PhD in bridgeonometry. Dare you. These ones I probably want to just go and steal. Dude, what do you mean bro, I'm so much higher level now. The steal should be more effective. I see you seeing my seedness. Vincent! Reach deep into your Romani heritage and successfully pickpocket this nerd. I don't know if he's Romani or not. Well, more than likely. Did I... hate you all. Yo, there we go. Finally. Only took 20 or so, attempts to steal. And a high potion, too. I could have sworn there's So you refuse to house your fellow Corellians, right? Okay, so gonna need to readjust some stuff because if Vincent's gonna be the Hellmasker, aka Jason Voorhees. He really is actually Jason Voorhees. Oh, you know, actually, something funny is that now we're playing Final Fantasy, right? Is like one of the directors like, yeah, no, we couldn't remake Final Fantasy VI without being like 5 discs, and I'm like, or 5 episodes, and I'm just like, you could 100% remake it without it being like 5 separate fucking discs. You just choose not to. Because you think you need to add random bullshit. You really don't. Everything doesn't need to look so stupid. I still find it weird that, like, this is the only way, like, going through Coral's the only way to go to the Gold Saucer. And you're telling me that Coral somehow doesn't, like, have an economy? Feel like it would, right? Like, I really, really feel like it would, and it should. Yes. Are you done talking about Xenogears? I think she'll drive herself crazy, too. I hope she does. Could you imagine a girl just being absolutely crazy about you? Couldn't be me! That's for damn sure. No use. Cloud's not getting any better. What should I do? What if he never gets better? Have you shown him your tits? I feel like showing your tits makes everything better. Yeah! Coming. It's coming. That wouldn't work on Cloud. How dare you? Do you think he's more of an ass man than he is a tits man? No, he's more about personality. No, he's definitely an armpits, bro. You know he's 100% for the armpits. Okay, I won't tell you the live stream's about to blow. What's wrong, Sid? Nothing. Get back inside, woman. But don't worry, kiddo. Sid ain't gonna go down without a fight. Be careful. Sid, don't. Ultima weapon. So sick of these things. Couldn't have picked a better time. You want a piece of me? Come! And get it. I'm glad that we got a close-up of Ultima Weapon's dick. We needed that. You probably have nothing to steal. Oh, I'm so glad I have Reflect on. Yo, there is a steal? There's a steal. I didn't know there was. Ooh, Cursed Ring 2, Electric Boogaloo? Oh, damn it. Idiot. Such an idiot. Completely forgot about Alexander. Oh, did I? Hey, perfect. I did it, chat. Son of a bitch turning tail. Just like me, for real, for real. So all it's good for is running away. The live stream eased up. No, it didn't. Jeez, Yuffie, way to fucking ruin it for us all. Looking like a tremor. Gotta beat it. Don't be an idiot. There ain't no time to worry about others. Time to move. Love how y'all just running around like idiots. No, I don't think we should stay here at all. Don't worry, Cloud. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Turtles! I love you, turtles! Ha 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 ha. Ground shaking fun. Ha ha ha. You could have literally gone the other way. I like how concerned Cloud actually looks. Didn't realize he's like... Who knew? More live stream exposure is good to fight against live stream exposure. It all ends for him. It's like, no, my girlfriend, who I met maybe a month ago. Even though, again, you have best friend, tomboy girlfriend right here, and you ignored her. Because you're a dumbass. You're an absolute dumbass. Where am I? What happened to me? Where'd Cloud go? No, how dare you? Talking about Tifa. What are you saying? Vincent is definitely not a tomboy. Got nothing to do with that. I'd never do something like that. No, you're a valley girl. No, but I want to be inside you, girl. Don't worry about it. Somebody please help. That's about my every reaction I ever got. Flirting. I'm like, hey, girl, you're cute. No, somebody please help me. I'm like, geez, okay. I didn't, you know. You said you were cute. You didn't have to do me like that. Why would I ever want to, you know, be mean to you like that? But okay. Where am I? Claude? What's wrong, Claude? What is all this after all? Are we inside you? You dreams, or is this your consciousness? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help you, look. Let's do it together. We'll bring you the real you back, but where do we start? I guess we'll do this. Water tower, the promise we made that night. What if it's all a lie? False memory. It isn't, but okay. Secret reach sealed inside. A precious desire that no one can know. Gates of Nibelheim. Passed through them 5 years ago with Sephiroth. That's when it all began. This path leads to Nibelheim? That's the best place to start, maybe. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it won't be easy, but I'll be right here with you. Claude, look! There's the water tower. And there's the old geezer's inn. We're in Silent Hill. I'm the only truck in town. It's been there since we were kids, right? You're acting like we haven't been to Nibelheim. Like, come on. It was exactly this exact same loadout as last time. It's our Nibelheim. Two soldiers came to town. A young, upbeat soldier. So he couldn't possibly be you because you're never upbeat at all. Cloud, you're slouching. Stop slouching, Cloud. Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know. You got parents though, right? A great war hero. My mother's name's Jenova. She died after I was birthed by my father. That's all I could think about. Man, he's so cool. Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go. I remember having a bad feeling about him. No, Cloud, you weren't. Felt like if I said something terrible will help me, but I'm done hiding the truth. No, I didn't come to Nibelheim. I came to your pictures, baby. Why would I come to a town? I waited for you. Expected you. The two soldiers were Shapowath and someone else. Damn it. Come on, let's go. No, it wasn't me, was it? There's nothing else I can say. You have to find the answer yourself. If you don't, you'll never... It's okay, Cloud. Easy does it. Slow and steady, okay? Cast slowaga and steadyaga. What if it's all a lie? It's not, though, Cloud. Everything is feeling a step back to you. Remember, slowly, steadily. Like that sky at night. It was full of stars. Just like how I was full of Arby's new Philly cheesesteak. Aw, yeah, baby. From the beginning. Okay. Think back, Claude. Arby's. They have the meat. That's right. Yeah, but I was wearing. And there you are. You were so short back then. Though technically you are short now. And cute. Sephiroth said something before. He said you made this memory to match what I told you. But you imagined the sky all by yourself. No, not imagine. Remembered! Remembered the 5th of November! Ooh, a beef and cheddar does sound good. Oh, you have no idea how much I've been craving a burg. I've been craving so much a homemade burg. Because let me tell you, McDonald's, Burger King, all that, they don't, like, there is something about a homemade burg that, like, fast food does not do. No In-N-Out, no Carl's Jr., no Jack in the Crack. Water Tower. The sad part is that, like, there's a local burger joint that they're using frozen patties now. Like, these are definitely pre-made frozen patties, and they want, like, a lot of money. And I'm just like, they used to be very well priced, and they were all very much, like, you know, handmade patties. And now they're not. And, you know, it's like before, obviously, they used... What is it? Measured sums, right, to make the patties. It's not like, you know, each patty was... What is the word? Like, they were not ununiformed, but, like, you could definitely tell these are, like, frozen, pre-made patties versus here's the beef, you know, put it in, stamp it, do all the fun stuff. Yeah, I know, fat patties with the juice. It's so good. Which is why no matter what happened, I kept believing you were the real Clue. You know, actually, believe it or not, I think Chili's, like, if you're craving a burg and you have a Chili's burg, I feel like that can definitely staunch that flow or that craving of burg, right? Because it feels like Chili's does put, like, you know, effort into the burg. Still, I do believe you are the Cloud I knew in Nibelheim. The problem is, you don't. Because you're a dummy. This memory alone isn't enough to convince you. In that case, what about something else you remember? No, not remember. When you remember, you have to forcefully dredge up the memory, which is why it could sometimes be wrong. Change shape. That's different from feeling of the memory deep in your heart. Remember that memory you feel could never be fake. If only we could find one. What about that memory where you cross-dressed and made out with Don Cornello? That's a deep-seated memory you wish you could forget. We'll do it the other way around. You tell me one of your memories, then I'll see if it stirs something inside me, too. If it does, that means it's our memory. Let's give it a shot. Try telling me about a memory you had. Anything will do, as long as it's the one you cherish. What made you want to be one so bad? It's always seemed like such a sudden decision. I was frustrated. I wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be recognized. I thought if I got stronger, there'd be no way that you wanted to be recognized. By who? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to be recognized by you. Me, but why? Did you forget what happened? What happened? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. That time the kids gave me a swirly, and you were like, yo, that's my kid to give a swirly, and you beat their ass. It's okay, it was a terrible time for you, Tifa. I had a friend once that called her Tifa, and I was like, that's definitely not her name. With me back then. Back then. That memory, I cherish it. It caused me so much frustration, so much regret, and yet I wouldn't trade it for anything. Want to see it? Hey, wait. I want to talk to your other dudes. Come, hurry. No one can know. But now I'll know, Clued. Are you okay with me knowing? Sometimes I know things. Are you really gonna tell a girl this, huh? You know where this window leads to? No? I'll show you. It's that time you were dressing in your room. It was hot. You really were dressing in your room. Sheesh. This is my room. That day was my first time actually entering. Was. Only ever gazed at it from outside. Guys, check it out. Cloud's coming over. You think he wants to hang with us? It's the first time he ever came inside my room. I remember now. We live right next to each other, but I never really knew you that well. At this time, I thought we used to be friends ever since we were little. All this time. I mean, technically, yes, you were little. Like, how old are you now? I don't remember you ever being in my room. I don't recall us playing together. The only memory I have of you begins Water Tower under the stars. I always used to hang out with these three. I remember Asshole 1, 2, and Dickface. Thought you were all idiots. Huh? You're always laughing at the stupidest things, like a bunch of kids. But we were kids! I know. It was me who was the idiot. Like, you guys were like 7, maybe? Here, deep down, I really wanted to play with you all, but I could never bring myself to ask. Eventually, I started thinking I was different from the rest of you. But I wasn't an immature kid. I I even thought maybe, just maybe, I was the Ubermensch. You didn't know much. Maybe you didn't notice. Call out to me. That's why I loitered around, hoping you'd invite me over. I was such a downer, so moody, so weak. You're still so moody and so weak. I asked you to meet me at the water tower. Oh, sure, you wouldn't come. I'm sure you hated my guts. Right, you asked me out of nowhere. I couldn't believe it. Although, not like we were strangers. Sure, we weren't close, but thought about you a lot after you left the village. I really did. I used to wonder how you were doing, and if you managed to become a soldier. I thought there was a chance you'd be in the news, so I started reading the papers. Funny, huh? That's how I became literate. Thanks, Tifa. You should tell him that later. I know he'll be happy to hear it. I will. But did you say something happened this day? Was there something special about it? There was. This is the day your mother died. It was great. Oh, it was the day her mother died. Whoops! The day Mom died. I want to see Mom again. Mountain. I wonder what's on the other side. Not your mom. That's for damn sure. You know how many people died on Mount Nibble? No one's lives ever crossed. And what about the dead? What if Mom's on the other side? I'm going. I've gotta try. Skeletor lair, pretty much. Kids, no! Epstein's cabin is up there! Well, it's good to know that the AC unit can't overpower my own bullshit. Can't remember how we were walking or how we got there. It was not someplace you lost your footing and I tried to rush over and help, but I was too late. We both ended up falling down a cliff. Made it through just a couple of scraped knees, but you... Clouds are multiplying. Cloud, how could you bring Tifa to a place like this? What were you thinking? How are you going to protect her if something happened? Okay, for one, rude. You were in a coma for a whole week after that. I thought you might die. If only I rescued you in time. So frustrated, so disappointed with myself. I couldn't do anything for you. I hated how weak I was. From then on, I always felt like you blamed me. I got really on edge, starting to pick fights with people over nothing. It was about that time when I first heard about Sephiroth. I wanted to become strong, just like him. I thought if I did, then everyone would. And even you'd have to recognize me. So that's why. I'm sorry, Clued. Couldn't remember what had happened back then. If I had, maybe I could have said something sooner. No, it's not your fault, Tifa. It's mine. But wait a minute. We were only 8 years old. See? You were fucking kids. That's it. We found our memory. You weren't created 5 years ago, Cloud, because that memory, that day from childhood engraved in your heart, that's something no one could fabricate. Hang in there, Cloud, just a little further. We're gonna find the real you. Never gonna find me! Oh, never gonna find me! Way down deep inside me, there's a real me. I'm always good at hiding, this is who you'll see, whoa. Just a little longer. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Offspring's Splinter album, probably the best. Clued, wait. Where do we go now? We're going to hell. The reactor? Oh, okay. Yeah, the reactor. The reactor 5 years ago. That's not you. Zack, you remembered his name? I'm so proud of you. How do you feel about a playthrough of the dungeon mode of Air Guys, God Bless the Ring? Well, Zack! So then, where were you, Cloud? Well, you see, Zack got his shit rocked. You saw all this happen? I saw everything. Holler snack bar! My mom, Tifa, our village. Give them back! I respected you. I looked up to you. I wanted to be you. I didn't know we all of a sudden, you know, Niflheim was going to be downtown London with all the stabbings. So that's where you were, you little sneaker. You little sneaky sneak. You were there the whole time. That whole time. You were right there looking after me. I remember now. There was somebody that felt so familiar. That trooper, it was you. I knew it was you too. I was like, that trooper's Cloud. Still feeling sick? Right. Yeah, that's me. You're wondering how I got into this position. Not a soldier. I never made the cut. After all that yapping I did before leaving home. I was so embarrassed. I didn't want anyone to see me. Not today, Satan! So. Home sweet home, right? I was the one who was face down in the dirt. But you came. You kept your promise to me. You came and saved me when I was troubled. Sorry, I should have got there sooner. That's alright, Cloud. How dare you? Pitiful worm. That's just like a mechanical thing. That's not even a part of Jenova. What are you doing? Finish Sephiroth off. He's too girthy for me. His weakness is the head. Make sure to focus on that while cupping the balls. Don't test me. His weakness is the prostate. You gotta use both hands. Impossible. I like how in Crisis Core it doesn't actually play like this at all. Clued. Well, I guess I gotta say goodbye. It was the only way we can meet again. Tifa. I didn't hear the fart play. That's weird, right? And then now I become the big cloud in the sky. I love the high-pitched ringing. Definitely not gonna get tinnitus out of hearing all that. Macro fantastic. Ruined. Right? Clued. It's me. Tifa. Cloud, it really you. We finally meet again. Stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Are you alright? Voices, so many. We're still inside the live stream. Maybe we should get out of it. Do you think we should get out of it, Cloud? Right, let's go back home. Together. So silly looking.
I think we should get out of it.
Yo, what is up, Akathor? Thank you again for subscribing for 25 years in a row. Hey, you alright, Tifa? I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Barret, we're back. I'm Cloud. Is he okay? Don't worry about him. He's a stubborn bastard. Good. Good. I appreciate that you appreciate. Found him. He was in the live stream. I found the real Cloud. No, it wasn't me who found him. Cloud found himself. You know, I think we should all dive into the live stream to find ourselves, really. It's such a great experience. Never should have doubted you. You're one hell of a woman, never given in like that. People keep so much stuff bottled inside. How it is. How can I forget such important things? Strange, isn't it? You might know everything that I'm going to do, but I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I love that OVA so much. I still have the VHS. That and the Final Fantasy OVA, which I believe is supposed to be Final Fantasy V? Is it Final Fantasy V? Stay with us. Tifa! Like, man, the Sonic OVA is probably the most banger OVA. Oh, run by... what's the deal with Clued? He's a Sephiroth's copy created by Hojo. They can really make that kind of thing? Well, it's not like they were made from scratch. They must have got normal humans, stuck Jenova cells inside them, then exposed them to Mako. Oh, so what does that make Cloud? Cloud's Cloud. He's his pal since we were kids. 5 years ago, during that thing in Nibelheim, Sephiroth left Cloud in a pretty bad nick. He got picked up after that and used in Hojo's experiment. Wouldn't surprise me if Hojo did the same with countless others. But then, why was Cloud the only one who... Do I hit a button? I hit a button. You guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. I caused everybody to die. Couldn't say any more, Cloud. All you've done is apologize. And it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I'm not even an ex-soldier. Not even close. All that stuff I told you about being a soldier. Everything I said I did 5 years ago was a fantasy I made up. I made a big show of leaving my hometown, saying I'd become a soldier. I never managed to do it. I was too weak to accept that. So, when I heard these stories from my friend Zach, I mixed them with what I'd seen and created a fantasy version of myself. You might not say the final fantasy of myself, really. I would continue to act that fantasy out. Then how are you so damn strong? You can't just convince yourself of that. You kind of can, though, a little bit. My body's more or less the same as a soldier. Sephiroth's soldier copy-paste project wasn't all that complicated. It's basically the same process they used to create soldiers. See, soldiers aren't only exposed to Mako. The bodies are actually implanted with Jenova cells. For better or worse, only people with strong minds can become soldiers. They aren't affected by Jenova's reunion. But weak people break down and lose sight of who they are, just like I did. Jenova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weak heart. That's what created me. That's what created the Cloud you all knew. I was living in a fantasy world. But I've got no need for fantasies anymore. From now on, I'm gonna live as myself. The moody old Cloud I used to know. I mean, so nothing's really changed then. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Barrett. What's your next move? Don't tell me you're gonna plan to abandon ship. Well, no, I mean... What are we gonna do? Nothing? You could do everything you gotta to stop it. Damn right. Keep on fighting. Save the planet. Oh, that. What do you say? No. Yeah, you ain't getting off this train. We could do this, Claude. Oh, Claude! The meteor hit and killed them all. That speech of yours is so moving. I'm weakling deep down, too, so I'm really get where you're coming from. Anyway, who knows what the fighting's gonna start again. Better make sure you're prepared. Right, You, and I guess you. Puff Pant, you okay? It's my motion sickness. Always gets easy. Sorry to hear that. No, it's fine. It's just who I am. Just like Yuri or Yuffie. Oh, we're in the fight with Magnus Materia. Get to the point. There's an offshore reactor over by Junon. As far as I know, the last spot we need to check. So without further ado, okay, where is... Where's the ribbon? So stupid. Attack. Comet. Tifa, I'll give her long range. Chocobo lure again. I guess assess, right? Like... Steel, I'll give... Oh, wait. Dummy, I have Vince in my party. What else do I want? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just have it at that for right now. Oh, I didn't know you leveled up to 8. Congratulations. You only get the 1, right? Right, there's an offshore reactor. Juno. Don't you know? Alright, let me call out Yuffie? Right, equipment. How do I just remove equipment? There it is. There's at least 2 ribbons. Yes. Who else had the other ribbon? Because there's 3. There's 3, at least 3 ribbons in this game. I'm like almost certain, right? VHS. I don't think last is on Barrett. I didn't care about that. Alright. Vincenzo! I still feel like there's... I feel like I'm missing something. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's pretend that we're lucky! Wait, let's save before doing this. Hello, I need my chocobo to bang like there's no tomorrow. What kind of nut? What kind of nut do you think I want to use? Yo, let's go! I'm so good. I have so much mail. Okay, cool. Chocoblo G. Real G unit right here. Chat, I'm so fucking skilled. Nobody's as skilled as I am, honestly. Come on. Run into that stupid thing and steal its nut. Ew, don't use stink hole on me, that's just gross. So many nuts. So many nuts I gotta use. Actually... My religious need to save. E. I could probably buy out the rest of them now, right? I think I have... How much gil do I have? Man, barely. Barely. There it is. Okay, that's decent enough, I think. Carbo Nut Stole. Baby. Alright, D-bag, I mean D-blow. That is a nice... I do like that combo. You know, Comet plus follow-up attack. I think it's very, very based. Hopefully you have enough MP for me for this to be... Oh yeah, you do, baby. Oh, damn. What if I just Goblin Punch you, right? Not that great. And I do know, yes, that I could potentially use Omnislash, which I actually kind of might want to try to do. Definitely not right now, right? Because, I mean... we've been doing so much frickin' damage to this thing that it just doesn't make sense. Can we get Lucky 2? Lucky 2? Give me a blue and make it a female. So technically, I guess I could use the green to get to a couple of places that I couldn't before. I would like to pair some chocobos. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever had that problem before. What? Like, legit, never had that problem before. How long does one become not a newborn? Like, for real, like, how long is that? Hopefully this one's a female. Let's go! Bro, the Chocobo, the male stud could breed all the females. You know that, right? Like, why do you gotta be like this? Yeah, there's a female that has not given birth. The male could go and get his dingling wet again. Like, it's kind of like the whole point of studding. No, Cloud, why would you do that? Cloud, why would you hit... Why would you hit the Chocobo? I need you to understand you're a fucking moron. You can't say, oh, newborn. I wonder if that's a... Again, that's a thing with the new... Hell yeah. Worried that that wouldn't work, but it did. It's like the male Chocobo did not give birth. think I never used that as a kid. Was I stupid? Probably. I'm about to say, I should kill him. Ooh, somebody's playing Lobotomy Corp. Hope they like it. Out of my way, old hag. I'm using your house to sleep, and you better be okay with that. If you're not okay with it, well, too bad. I will fight you. I don't think I won't. Doesn't matter. How dare you? Ah. When was the last time I saved, chat? I don't remember, actually. It do be a while from the last time. The green one is a male, right? I think the green one's a male. So if I get a blue female, it would be fantastic. Yo. No! No, damn it! Hate you. chat! Of all the dumb luck. Blue, but male. Guess I like to use the left nut. Blue female. Blue female. Blue female. Female blue. Nope. Alright, blue female. Blue female. Not blue. Chat, why are you not giving me a blue one? I'm telling you blue. I'm telling you blue, and you're all like, haha, get dunked, nerd. And I'm like, what did I do? Did nothing, that's what. You're a butthole. Fopple, I hope you realize that you're a butthole. Blue female! Let's go, blue female! How dare. Look, I had a blue and it was male, which is like unfortunate. Like, that was the worst part. I'm like, let's go. What if it's a blue female? And I was like, blue and it was male. Like, how dare. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, I could believe it if I wanted to believe it, but I don't want to believe it. Alright. Somewhat annoyed. One last time, and then we will continue on with stupid bullshit. Juno, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, Juno, D's nuts on your face? Ha ha! Got him. I wonder if, oh, damn it. Damn. I hate you too, game. Oh well. What can one do if not go, well, goddamn, who knows? Anything? I don't think there's anything I could necessarily traverse. Chocobo here. Thing. No, I guess not. Alright. Let me check. Maybe I should have just kept the blue. No, because I want a mating pair. No, that would have to still be a black chocobo. Oops. Yeah, didn't want to do that. Wasn't even paying attention. Actually, I probably could use it here, though, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, might as well. Let's grab the green one, right? Let's grab the green one. Because there's a cave that we could access. Giddy up, baby. I still can't tell you, like, how lucky I got that one time where just like, yeah, no, apparently everything is, like, I got everything the first time without ever trying. Have I been to this? I must have, right? It does. Because I'm a sex haver. Fine, boom. How are you, Brianto? Okay. The gates, as they say. I don't know who they are and why they say it, but, you know, maybe... Chickum. I'm a big fan of Chickum. okay, if you want to keep trying to doom her and dying in the process, by all means, please do. Sure is a choice y'all made. Okay, so I lied. I have been in that area before. Does that mean I've been in this area before? Okay, you won't let me land there, so I'm gonna say no. I think there's a way for me to get there. Yeah, there is. There's 100% a way. Oh, it's a good thing that there ain't no pink fox. What do you mean? What do you mean this cliff is... This chocobo can trek over mountains, but that cliff is too much for it? Okay, sure. Hate you, game. I hope you know how much I hate you. Oh, actually, wait. There is a thing that we may be able to do. He said may, and then, you know, absolutely is unable to because it's a dummy. Why quiet what? Why is what quiet? Most chatters I have aren't that talkative to begin with, to be fair. And that's okay, you know, they don't have to be. Hello, Foggy. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what I need to do. And where? No, I think most chatters know where my state is. Great. I love one where it's like, oh yeah, this politician 100% knows what it's like to do DoorDash, and I'm like, you were in office way before DoorDash. Oh, that's lame. Like, what do you mean? No, you don't know what it's like to do DoorDash. Good, nothing to steal. I didn't want anything to steal. Right. I know we both know that life, I'm just saying. I don't even remember what that like that person's a senator or Congress. Or, you know, a House of Representatives. Or doesn't matter necessarily, but they explode. Explode. Yeah, and then they replace that dude with a dude that's fucking his cousin. You know, they thought that was a better follow-up. The cousin fucker. I mean, technically, yeah, kind of though, right? You know, instead of the Nazi. Oh, you're immune to fire. That's not okay. He made me scared. That's fair. Okay, that's annoying as hell. He was loud during sex, so I'm not gonna be okay with that. Oh, 100%. No, not at all. Their platform is anti the other people. That's all your platform has to be now. You go to sleep. I dare you. I definitely don't talk about that. Oh, a little bit of that, too. Oh, damn it! Yeah! Don't do that. Yeah, he's immune to... He takes no damage from fire. What am I doing here? Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying that sausage. Well, I'm glad that you've finally mastered that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I think maxed out cover, I just always cover, right? Just about always. Appreciate, though, not one to you. Nope. Definitely not the thing that I did, but okay, cool. Hello! You're kind of ugly. Alright, trying to transform into the Hellmaster. Right, the whole... You still have the reflective ring on because you're an idiot. Nightmare. Oh, hey, at least he's silenced. Splatter combo. So badass. Oh, you're not confused anymore? That's unfortunate. Glad I get to see all of his damage that he's done. So I guess Nightmare is the, like, super mega badass thing, then, I'm assuming? That's... I didn't snap on that, but okay, cool. Butthole. I was gonna limit your face off. If I could white win. Eh. Can't imagine white wind gets reflected, right? Am I just dumb? Like, what am I doing wrong? I think White Wind's gonna be fine. Something tells me White Wind's not gonna be reflected. Yep. Told you it wasn't gonna be reflected. Don't have enough of that. You mean miss? Good. Good, I'm glad you died. No! Maxed out. Choku cooler. Fuck off! Game, could you please stop being an asshole? Okay, riddle me this. How, when she has a ribbon on, can she fall asleep? It's kind of like the whole point of the ribbon is that she can't. Oh, damn. I don't know what just, Oh, Ultimate leveled up. Good. Damn it! Oh well. At least it killed him in the combo, but still. Feels bad. Oh, don't! Aqua Breath is water! Holy shit, I'm an idiot! Oh man, if only I had a water spell, it is. I would like a pizza combo, actually. Right, the whole bro immune to fire. I kind of vaguely remember this area. Only vaguely, though. Where did I drop... Where did I drop my drawers? There it is. I see it. I see it on the map, barely. Barely brinky dinkies. Let's see. Is Gold Saucer still down? That's the real question. Because if so... Well, hello. Gold Saucer, here I come. Why are you in such a hurry? What if it does end up falling? Hell yeah. We're gonna do, we're gonna win 4 races each. Why not? You didn't rummage through my pockets, did you? You didn't rummage through my pockets at all, did you? Did you? Oh, my frickin' back still hurts. What is up with this bullshit? No longer that. It's like, yeah, having my head basically try to touch my shoulder, just pain, absolute pain. Yes, this is why the park should stay open. Oh, good. You better go. You better go. If you don't go, then you won't go. How have you been? Oh, well, you know, pretty good. I killed my girlfriend. I like to remember how to ride. All right, cool. I want to get this real G of a chocobo going. Heck yeah. There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, right. I don't know why you're going that way. Alright, butthole. Why are you acting like an asshole right now? Your name Bryant? Because you're definitely acting like an asshole. See, I was right. R1, R2, L1, L2, and you, while dashing, and you can get, like, you know, pretty much all your stamina back. I'm so smart. Okay, let me start. Yo, Mega Elixir, let's go. I won! I'll definitely take the Mega Elixir. I mean, technically, I think the shorter ones can be better. Stop being an asshole. Bro, I don't know what the hell you're doing. You disobedient little shit. Why are you all over the place? Like, this Chocobo really loves just running into the goddamn wall, doesn't it? You say press start to skip, but I apparently ain't skipping shit until, like, the second person comes in. That one's gonna go to GP. Thank you. I did come in first, didn't I? Let's go. Oh, you're done eating the wall? Guess not. We really appreciate it if you did stop eating the wall. Bro, just be like, yeah, whatever. It's funny, though. It doesn't really feel like the shorter one's that much shorter versus the longer one. It almost feels like the longer one is shorter in some ways. You know what's really great though is that there's no rubber banding with the AI. Could you imagine how frustrating that would be? It's fucking spaz though. Turbo ether. I'll keep it. I'll keep the turbo ether. Been a good one. Let's go with the longer one. I feel like I just have the, you know, the upper hand. Why is it, like, running perfectly fine this way, but once it goes manual, oh boy. This doesn't make no damn sense. I want to point out how little actual sense this makes. I lost. That's okay. Let's go with the shorter one, I guess. Think y'all could, like, stop? Hate you. Again, why is it like this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows why this damn thing's like this. Like, oh yeah, control it with the D-pad, the directional keys. So far, not happening. What the fuck is happening? go. Thank the Lord. Sedative, that is definitely getting GP'd. One. Two. Ha 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 ha. Let's go, let's go. Yes, leave them all in the dust, Chocobo. Be right there! Can I pause? No, I cannot. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Potion. I won! I did it! I'll take the GP. Doing it, chat. Hopefully, Chocobo F can do stuff. I am not at all running. I don't even know how you thought I was doing any exercise game or watch. Sure. Hell yeah. I'll keep the Turbo Ether. Heck yeah. They say 4, right? But I think maybe 3 should be sufficient. I don't know. Hold on, there's people who want to... Guess I'm gonna get guilt-tripped into, into doing things. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're just gonna do things, get done and over with. All right. There we go. I'd like to pair off some chocobos for the Smex having. Ooh. Blue. That's green. Look, when I say blue, I mean I want you to produce me a blue air. I didn't think it was that difficult, right? Alright. Which chocobos would you like to pair up? That's the one. How did you know? Blue. That's still green. I can't believe you're being racist against blue chocobos right now, game. You know what they should do with Final Fantasy VII Genesis or whatever? Revelations, that's it. It's Revelations. They should actually animate the chocobo sex having. Blue. Still green. I refuse to believe me. I refuse to believe that I'm like there's no way that a green and a normal would just constantly make a green, right? Okay. One last time. Watch, it's going to be a blue, and it's going to be a male, and then I'm just going to be like, good. Sure, whatever. Yes, that's the one. Blue. How is it always green? I hate it. I hate it, chat. Why? Why do I have to suffer the slings and arrows of grave misfortune? Alright, let's see. Ooms is streaming right now. I guess Glitches. We'll send you over to Glitch. What is she doing anyway? Playing Campaign Evolved. Unfortunate. But that doesn't mean we can't raid. She does have a... Oh, she's got the Zhang Shi outfit. I love that outfit so much. I'm very pro Zhang Shi. Probably one of my favorite types of vampire. Vampire. Anyway. Have fun, chat. Let's see if we can get something stupid. Chester Court raid. Something like that. I don't know. If you want to do it that way, look, I ain't your dad. Either way, thank you all for joining me. Indeed, if you still are here, you're like so much more of a Giga Chad than those that have left. Anyway, ta-ta for now. Beaches.